Dude, that is insanely loud. Absurdly loud. Absurdly loud. Why can't I click anything? Oh. That's why. The puke and die game? Dude, are you hearing this? Oh, he just went quiet. What? Shout out to Red Die 40. Neighbors have some fucking people doing yard shit, and that shit is so fucking loud. Listen to that, man. It's like they're standing outside my window pointing it at the window or something. God damn. So loud. It's been going for a bit, too. Your favorite food dye. Is Red Die 40 actually in those Cheetos? Tuesday's a landscaper day for like every building around you, so it's like the whole day. That'd be miserable. Probably nice for the landscapers though. They don't have to like drive around to a bunch of places. They just do it all in a bunch of places at once. Although maybe it is a bunch of different landscaper companies. I'm dying. I'm dying. So... yeah. What up? What up? So, MT is starting to replace turnstiles in a good way or a bad way? With some really shitty system or with a fixing bad old system? Or TBD? They're gonna be 2 plastic panels. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've seen those. They go like this, right? Instead of the turnstile. I can see why that's definitely better for wheelchair and rollers and such. I will say that I have I think we have some of those in Massachusetts, the ones, and they're pretty good, but I don't think this is really a result of this being the problem. There's definitely been times where I like walk up to one and it like doesn't open when it's supposed to after doing the thing. I don't really know how that happens or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Here, this here, this here. Okay. Ones in the picture look like opening like a door instead of sliding. Hmm. This one you actually get the thing that you do, and I haven't really looked into it yet, so I don't know if I want to decide on that. Well, so the ones that I was talking about are, it's like 2 pieces that come together and like slightly overlap or like basically become a thing, and then they split open. It's not like one pulls all the way to the side or one pulls all the way to the side, which I guess you probably figured that because I did it. But strong scent of cotton candy coming in, unless it's vape. Yeah, maybe. Is this hard? I assume the Neon Quintillion Billion Mon is hard, but maybe 13, maybe not so much? Where did I go for sleep? I went to the frosty tundra that snow drops at for the first time ever. Wicked cold. Wicked cold, kid. Good, fair hopping is bad and erodes public trust. I mean, it's not entirely wrong, but although what you just reminded me of is the doors I was telling you about, the side, the ones that split in the middle. So they split, and then it kind of has to have a sensor of some sort to know that you passed through it before it closes. So the new wave of fair hopping is like, I forget what, there's a term for it. Shadowing? I don't think it's that, but that at least helps describe the concept, which is someone else will do it, and then you like slide in behind them, but you have to be close enough, kinda, to like have the doors stay open. Is so that's the other way to do it when you have the different doors. You don't have to be that close. You just have to be speedy, really. How would I know that? I've seen it when I had to travel into Boston for a job, but also I have technically done it once. I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, he's a criminal. He admitted it. However, I had a good reason, and you're like, well, that can't be true. It is true. Because you had a, because I basically had paid for it, but it wouldn't work, is the TLDR. But I forget what it was called, but it was like a pass thing that lasts for a whole month that was to count for the commuter rail plus the line that I was going on, which maybe was the green line. I forget. It was probably the green line. Green line fucking goes everywhere. That or the orange line. I don't know. Probably. It was North Station, so I guess it had to be orange or green, I think. Either way, I guess technically you can connect to the red. It doesn't matter, okay? It's a train color. It was after work, so I was leaving, and the thing is, the commuter rail does not leave, like, it's not like the subway where, like, oh, that shit's just running. It's like the commuter rail, it might be a while before the next one. So, like, you're in a rush to make it. Like, as, you know, you don't want to have to wait a whole nother cycle. And so, I have this and it's kind of flimsy. It's not like a credit card strength. Like, it's like card stock-ish, maybe? At most? Probably even, like, weaker than a card stock. But you know, it had probably, like, a little, like, metallic strip or something on it. And when it gets towards, like, the end of the month, it's starting to look pretty fucking beat up. And so I do the thing. I don't even remember if it was a swipe thing or a tap thing or whatever. But I do the thing at one of the places that I have to go to get back. And it just, like, didn't work. And I tried it, like, multiple times. And there's been other times where this has happened on other months or whatever. But it's at a busier area. And where there's, like, a person that I could be like, yo, I got the thing. Like, let me in? And they're like, oh yeah, you got the things. Yeah, you know, they've seen it. But at this specific spot I was at, it was like maybe a connecting thing or something. So maybe it was Redline related. Either way, there wasn't like a guy, a person to, like, I looked in the area where there would be like a thing with glass, and I looked and there was no one. And so I'm like, fuck. Because there wasn't many people either going through. And, you know, I could hear that a train was coming. So I tried, you know, multiple times. Didn't work. Lady comes by. She goes in. I do the sneak move behind her. So I had to do it, and I was in my right to do it. And I will not take any criticism of it. I will deny any criticism. It had to be done. It simply had to be done. I would have been stuck in there forever. You proudly admit you fair hop, though? I mean, you can't fair hop the commuter rail anyway, so that's not like a subway. can't really meter rail that shit. Oh, I don't really want to do these. I remember that those were things now, though, huh? I would like some team HP. That's pretty nice. Oh, that one's nicer. Do that one. Let's do that one. Hello, Dukester. Hello, hello. How are you? The 100 stones already. Are you talking about the ordeal stuff? 7. Oh no, I'm not. Definitely don't need to do but whatever. They gave us the now we save up them stones. I don't appreciate the heal getting removed, but news. Trying to entice. Oh, I guess I should have paid more attention because of the minus combo. But did you choose your Fest exclusive yet, Dukester? Oh, what happened to the reds and the hearts and everything? What a mess. Waiting for the free roll. Yeah, I think I saw someone else say something like that. Like, wait for the stamp before claiming your best exclusive thingy majiggy. Which makes sense. That's the type of thing I would do. Let's see. So, I'm completely blanking on the names of the. Oh shit! You're right. It's the 28th. Gotta put an exclamation point in there. Forgot. Yours is tomorrow. Congrats. Happy birthday tomorrow. Happy tomorrow birthday. Yeah, I'm just blanking on what the names for, like, I wanted to say, like, Octo something. Octo Ray for the dark blue one. The green light one, I actually don't know who that is. The red is Remu, I think? The green is... Oh my god, how am I blanking her name? Manoa? And then the light dark one, I'm not sure what that one is. And then the second account, that's Verawa. Steed? Is that Steed? You got Steed? I'm jealous. And then Akine. Red dark guy that I don't remember. And then green dark one, which I think is in the choose your own exclusive thing? Do a cross to get the blindings out of the way. 2 of the new cards in each account. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the new ones being the light dark, and then the green light, and then the green dark and red dark. I'm assuming. Can you never have enough steeds? Well, I don't have any steeds, so that would be nice to have. Especially when everyone always has a steed on their Joe. Or Joey, or whatever you're supposed to say. But that's just green otherwise. You have to move equip around all the time. It do be like that. It do be like that. After this attempt, I gotta put my bowl away. Then we try to do the other alternate, like, lead quest thing. Then, I guess maybe Ordeal stuff. Finally? Maybe finally, maybe? That's the new Go-Correct. I see. Oh, she lowered all of the things. I didn't even notice. I think I died on this the last time I did it, and I don't really remember why. I feel like it might have just been an unfair you die hit, which I'm not really looking forward to that potentially happening again. But maybe it was on the second. It was probably on the second form of it, not this one. Probably on this one. At the halfway. I feel like changes the health or something. Or maybe it was double awaken bind or something weird. I don't remember. Or no, wait. This was the one where I just like messed up movement, I think, actually. I think it was something like that, in fact. Messed up the light, the heart L there for no reason. Yeah, I was like worried about, or I was worried about dying from barbed orbs, I think, or something. Don't think I need to worry about that this time, though. So one red L is just better than the other options here, really, so... I think what we're gonna do is... that. Wait for the heart L, or I was just trying to wait for the heart TPA rather, but just made it easier for you to select your free thing. Judgment at dark. Oh yeah, it was a combo of all of this. It was a combo of all of these things happening because the HP gets lowered, so we wanted to heal and make sure that we have all of that set up. Awesome. Tried to get the hard L and it just didn't work. Granted, I will be at full health, but okay, we're living. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be alright. Oh shit, the time shortened. I messed up the green Skyfall. Oh my god, dude. I did the exact same mistake. I'm so stupid. I just forget that the time shorten's there. I'm so used to that not mattering. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go do the, put the bowl away while the ad's going. Stupid. Dumb and stupid. Anyway, whatever, you're dead now. Frig, man. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it at all. So I don't know. I don't know. You watched? Yeah, I actually have that video, I think, to potentially watch myself here too. Dude, why is everyone so fucking horny? Why is everyone so goddamn horny all the time, man? You know, I had the red dye 40 thing, the hat, like the thing on the right on Twitter that's like what's happening. It was just like absurd thing. Oh, I should have doubled the XP there. What am I thinking? Wait, what? Oh no, I did do it. Okay, never mind. Instagram. You guys been seeing the fucking gorilla versus 100 guys shit? Forgot to double yours earlier too. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Kind of have to do the this thing for the color absorb, so why we did the order in that manner. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about it, honestly. But I just forgot there because I was stung tongue. Can I get a reminder on doing dinner? I guess this doesn't have a timer. Never mind. I can just do it now. I was thinking do it after the dungeon, but no. We'll just do this now because it's not a timer dungeon, so I don't need to wait. Holy eggs! Look at all those eggs. I will say the one thing about this Gardevoir, even though it technically is like better, it doesn't drop corn. So I don't like I like the other Gardevoir kind of more for that reason. Okay, so Dream Eater butter curry. We already did my ninja and I can't do any more. Pot size not big enough. So probably Dream Eater butter. And then otherwise, egg bombs. Let's fill this with apple. I should be getting a bunch of sausages because of the Celios, so just do that. Yeah, not the great. This team doesn't do great recipes in the way that it's made currently. Soybeans are very needed, it seems. I'm probably thinking I might bring in gold and something. Because he drops the potatoes, the mushrooms, and the soybeans, but the problem is the soybeans don't build up well. Because he'll only drop 2. Which is why it's like the best version of an ingredient mon oftentimes is to be AAA or AAB or AAC. So that way you can consistently get what you actually want to get from it. Check the energy, speaking of. Let's switch in the wigs. And then switch out this. Actually, let's see if we actually want to switch that out. Do we want to switch that out? What do you have here? You're at 91. I don't have to do you right away. $82, $80. 86, 87, 92. Not that I get much from the coffee things, but the top 5 have a 5% roll rate, and that's pretty high. It does sound fairly high. Okay, back to this. Back to the video game. Somehow I messed all of that up. That was incredible. What the? I actually don't remember what this one does, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Then do this. Oh, it has the things you can do either. Well, I'm gonna charge it anyway. 1-5 Purtle doesn't break the bank, especially when the stones were free. An accurate statement. Yeah, I think your rolls were great. Your rolls were fantastic. I might not even do the board change this turn so we have the bigger board. Probably unnecessary, but kind of funny. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Hopefully I'll find out what happens. Fake Gundam. I guess it is fake Gundam, kind of, isn't it? You know what I remember? I remember there being another, like, unbind that takes place and was problematic. Maybe that wasn't this, but I feel like it is. I feel like it is, but I guess I'm gonna see if it's not first. Because I simply don't remember. Don't remember. Because I could have used the ideal there and delay, because no, he does do all three. He does 3 colors, doesn't he? No, he just does 3 color absorb, and I need to make sure to kill. Okay. I need to make sure to heal, but I also need to make sure to kill. It's pretty good in terms of the barbs and whatnot. I can get an immediate heal TPA there, which I like. Okay. Messed up the dark match. Never mind. Never mind, I didn't. Maybe could have been fine without it anyway? I don't know. I don't know. I do like the current barb door placement though. That seems pretty good. Nope, this is what killed me last time. So yeah, I think I tried to do this with this and I lost it. Well, I had lost. Because no matter what I do, it's just doesn't really matter. But we can just cheat, so whatever. We can just cheat, so who cares? It's for a stupid quest thing anyway. Although there is another color absorbed for one more turn, huh? I guess that's a problem. I guess that aspect is a bit of an issue, but just have to like kill them twice. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it will be fine. Well, we're gonna find out. Find out either way. Either way. Either. Peter Piper. Pick the pepper. Pick the pepper. Pick pipers. That time, if he did the unmatchables again, I would have been okay because I could use Hagios. But we didn't need it. Turns out we didn't even. Could have waited for the spinner there to make a blue and then cascade a blue match, but I don't think that's necessary. Thing is, I'm pretty sure the last one gives way more XP than this one does, so it won't even be as like useful to. Yeah, this one gives nothing for XP, so it's not even worth times 2ing it. That's a bit of a bummer. And there's one more of these. Oh, there's 2 more of these. Damn. God damn. I don't know what's going on for the Gundam. I'm not particularly worried about it, I guess. God dang, the jam? Yeah, it is definitely a jam. It is Hotline Miami 2. Hotline Miami Dose. Also, hello, Mr. Bibbles. Only a 1 turn, so I can do a light L. Could have done a dark L, or a, what do you call it? A red L or a dark L, all 3 would have worked. What Squirtle emote is that? Ordeals, a legend. Not familiar. Pow. Oh. I'm so used to, like, every turn of something being this obnoxious, laborious, time-wasting endeavor in this game now. Which is honestly one of the main... it's just fucking annoying. I don't know how else to say it. Doing some of the farming some stuff now where it's like every floors they got like 3 messages to send you, they gotta type an essay, they gotta fucking like, dude, just let me just kill you already. Huh? How about that? How about that? Let me kill you already. I'm farming your ass. Maybe if there was like a requirement of, because I get it, they put the effort in and it is nice. I think if you beat a dungeon, you should then be able to like turn off that crap. So that you can just be like, all right, I've beaten it. Now I am allowed to turn it off. It's just annoying. It is just kind of annoying. $100 after beating it, let me skip all that BS, yeah. I think there's an improved eye team to be made from the new Gundam cards, some things that were for Noah. Oh, it's this guy? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. The blues are kind of already where they need to be. Oh, there's no Dark War, but I'll live with that for a turn. It's fine. Trying to get rid of the barbs this turn anyway before I do the color absorbing. Okay, now we do the color absorbing. So that means we do a bit of that, a bit of that. This video has 74 views, by the way. There you are. There you are. Hope we don't need an unbind really fast. Let's see. Oh, well, color absorb, damage absorb is gone. We got that going for us. So we stall 3 turns, and then we start fighting. Probably don't need to make sure that I hit all 5 colors since I'm just stalling anyway, but whatever. Boop boop. Shh, boop boop. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Make sure to do the heart L just because, I don't know, maybe they do a harder hit and everything while stalling. It's not the end of the world, right? Better deal with that than a time shorten that I'm not paying attention to. That would be more annoying, probably. Every skill is back up. Surely we'll be okay now. Oh. And still, I don't know, I've been feeling tired. It's kind of been feeling tired. Don't have a ton to say. Feeling reserved. 5 turns, huh? Maybe wait 1 turn because of the middle people's damage is down. I guess that's maybe a reason. A reason to wait, I guess. I guess we can kill the cards or whatever. Alright. That's definitely annoying. But that was, to some sense, going to happen regardless. Oh, these are not the type of spinners I thought they were. Those are not the type of spinners I thought they were. Ouch. Ooh, FRZV, huh? A little scary. Alright, TPA helps. Cascades. That not bringing the half is fucked up, and go fuck yourself. Because now it just doesn't, now nothing matters and we have to just stall out the whole thing. It's obnoxious. Now it's just obnoxious. What a shame. I mean, we only have to do one more turn, I guess, before, but... yeah. Alright, at least I have that. How's it going? What up, Fairy Dust? Yo. We need to kill. Did not get to do another heal match is what I was hoping for. There it is. Now I feel more safe about that. It's definitely going. These spinners are not friendly spinners. They're not friendly spinners. I can't really double. Alright, I guess I can do this with a bunch of diagonals, but not simple. Not exactly simple. But it is getting there. Ouch. Alright, we just have to kill him. How hard could it be? How hard could that be? Made sure to get the extra combo. Not quite enough. Probably because of the minus orbs and such. But this should be enough. This should be enough. Alright. DK didn't find it difficult to kill things. Fair? Fair? He's right, you know. Alright, last beat is GungHo clear thing. Get rid of that double spinner situation. I'm going to use the board change here. And just figure we have a better chance of having a board that we want slash not need, but either way, we're probably fine. Because we still have a spinner. And if we really, really had to, oh. That's kind of fucked up. Well, how do I not have tape res? What? I mean, I can still activate leader skill and shield, but I can't do all of the colors, so that's kind of double bad luck of things there a little bit. I would say somewhat obnoxious that the spinner is, because it's not only just that there's tape, it's that the tape happened to hit exactly where the spinner was too. Can't do a hard L, which is rather unfortunate, I would say. No, it doesn't mean I can't do a hard match, but keep doing the thing and keep surviving and keep stalling and yada yada. Just keep doing the stuff. I mean, I guess I could use this to move the spinner, but we're already here. We're already as far as we are at this point. Just ride it out. You're finally gonna let me take him out? Alright. I did the order wrong there. The order a little. Guess I'll wait then anyway. A lot of minus orbs. There's a lot of minus orbs. Cascade the light orb to help a little bit, maybe? Boop 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 scoop boop dap deep boop dap doop dap doop dap ski bop boop bop boop. Oh, I was hoping that might fix the tape. Alright, I guess do this and then... Of course it's there. Of course it's still in the bottom row. Why would it not be in the bottom row? Why would it not be in the... Could have made it so that blue matched in the bottom right, but it didn't. So I still got the Tensi with Crazy Skyfall. I'll take it. A shield, you say? Just noticed the word birthdays in the stream. Well, if you use command !birthday, it'll explain everything. And by explain everything, I mean... explain nothing. Basically that it will explain nothing. Because... because 28 is in my YouTube and Twitter name, we've decided to say that every 28th, if there's a stream on that day, that it is my birthday. Goddamn slow fucking barb doors, man. Dark blue, blue, dark blue, dark blue. Have you ever been alone in a crowded room and I'm here with you? 28 roll into the machine. I don't know if that's a great idea. Hey, that's rude. That's a rude thing to do, to awaken bind me. I don't like that. Okay. Blue, red. Okay. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to move the things on the spinner that much, but I think I do. I do, just to get rid of more. Definitely need to heal TPA here. Okay, nice, we can do 2. Blue's down here. Okay. Then boom. Double heal TPA, all the colors, you're dead, etc. Boss time. I don't remember what he does at all, or she, or it, or whatever it is. Okay. You thought 5 pull was prudent, even paid off for you, not to say others should, your results might suck. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing a set, but you know, it would be during roll time, not now time. Right, so if I want to get rid of the void, then I need to do a TPA of dark, light, or red. Red is definitely easiest here, so I was sort of tempted by that. Then I need to see what the thing is, so. Not a heal TPA, but we don't need that much. Oh, you're saying the vicious, sure. That's also reasonable. No healing for 3 turns, huh? This is up in 2? Why did that do no damage? Oh, because we can't BDP. That's fucked up. Fuck you. What? How did I beat this thing before? And we don't have any more cheats left. I mean, we just lose. I was thinking maybe if we hit it to the halfway, it'll like give us one free turn or something. But yeah, and we can't delay it, so whatever. Fuck this stupid thing. So why didn't I have it up? Why are like 2 out of the 4 dungeons here things where you need unmatchable twice? Where you need like a bind and then an unmatchable. Alright. Because you're still 5 turns, that would still be a problem. Although I guess we could do damage anyway, because we'll be using this. So this team will probably be better for it. Alright, so Gone. GungHo. You. Flip. Okay. And then just run that, probably. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, boop, bop. Boop, 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 bop, boop. Nice. Although we don't have board resize, so if there's a small board size thing, we might be in trouble. But if there's a big one, we're okay. I guess technically I could get rid of the, what do you call it there? Spinners, but don't really need to. Free heart L there. Free heart L. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I could have changed this to something else. I guess I don't really want to use that inherit or that skill more that often because this thing is better generally. In terms of gives a high, actually, yeah, it gives 8 billion instead of 7 billion. I think this one gives 7, this gives 8, so that one's like technically better. Not that much worse though. If I get stuck in a really bad thinner thing, suppose I can do that. Alright, you do the big board, but -9. Yeah. You do that. Think we'll have enough combos. He thinks. It is red, so we didn't one-shot it, which is a little annoying, but... Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Still worked, even with the spinner. Noise. Oh. So is today gonna be the day I actually start doing Ordeal? Question. Today actually gonna be the day we start? That is the question. Yes. In the second half, perhaps? Beep. Boop, bop, boop. I ended up deciding to match that bigger green blob so I could get rid of that barb. Not really worried about those. Not really worried about those much. Just remember now you have a bunch of Chinese ordeals to run. Yeah, they like added new ones or something, I heard. Which is obnoxious. So here's the spot where there's this, and then there's gonna be... I'm actually not even gonna use... Oh shit, there's 8p too. I forgot that there's 8p. Jeez. It's actually a good thing that I didn't kill the shield because I kind of want to stall another turn or two so that we have a better chance of that coming up when we need it. And I know that sounds like something that someone would say when they're lying. But it's true. It's just kind of true. Yeah, after you make them. After you make them. Also, I'll be done with the barbed orb. Sure, just run it like that. Run it like that. Noise. So yeah, I need to do green L, which we definitely have enough for. It's already done, basically. Pretty much already done right there. do green L because why not? Now this might just be able to hit the half. Oh, no, it just has crazy resisting everything, I guess. Or they're just really big. One more turn, then we get that back. And we're healed enough where we should be able to live anyway, so. Also, yeah, I think we'll just be good anyway. Need to make sure I hit the 10 by doing an extra match. Hit it to the half. Does a thing. That is obnoxious. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck this guy. Man, what the hell? Dungeon sucks. Why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to be like this? What I can do, though, is just change this to be some sort of short awaken bind. Go this, then we go this. I mean, you saw me try to do it like 3 times vicious. With what do you call it? G-Man, and then this team because G-Man can't fit another short turn unbind. This is probably the best choice. Although, I guess you can't because he gets rid of the fucking... Doesn't matter. Because he gets rid of the assist anyway, so you can't rely on an inherent, huh? I guess you could if you also gave it the TPA thing. Like if you did that and then you gave it the TPA thing. This one. I suppose that technically works. Annoying that I have to do it again. It's annoying that I have to do it. Freaking jerk. I did not decide Flaps a lot because of what you're saying. It's been... Pretty sure it's been recommended to wait for the free roll or other rolls. If you're doing the current, any packs of the current machine. You co-opt? Well, I've beaten it. I'm trying to get the quest for leading with a GungHo dude, though. It was slightly different. Slightly different situation. Because yeah, I've already beaten it. It's just I'm trying to do the special quest thing. don't even know why I'd bother to do those extra heals. They're just super unnecessary. They're just super unnecessary. Now, a different thing that I could do on the boss is just not use the ice on one of the turns in order to not be able to do VDP damage to stall that one extra turn that I needed for the Awaken Bind. Okay. There we go. Even did the light matches for trying to get that extra bit of damage to actually kill in one hit instead of two. Probably still won't, but yeah. Annoying. Ever so slightly annoying to have that in the way to deal with. This one might not be enough for the 10. It is enough for 9. There's the 10. We don't, I guess we probably didn't need the 10 to be able to kill from there because it was already so low, but I guess we did because it was damage absorb, but combo absorb. So ignore what I just said. So ignore what I just said. This floor fucking sucks because it takes forever. You have to kill this thing 100 times before it actually counts as really killing it. Very obnoxious. Messed up the blue match, but oh well, who cares? Honestly, probably shouldn't even be doing all that big comboing just to not have as many barbed orbs show up. Just do it like this. No more minus combo thing anyway. More minus combo hanging around anyway. Then you hit it to half, and then it does another big thing of damage. I mistimed the top right spinner. Whoops. I was trying to make it a heart, but oh well. Oh well. What is that? Kirby in a cup? In the blender? No, Kirby! Ah! Save him! Somebody save him! Oh, I could have used this on Wake and Bind first and then have this one for the other thing that comes up. I'm stupid. I didn't see it was up already. That's a huge bummer. I actually would have been fine enough to make this all work. What a shame. Delicious drink. What would Kirby taste like in the blender? would the blended curb taste like, huh? Strawberry? Yeah, that was probably gonna kill no matter what. So if I take one turn off here, then when I hit it to the halfway, I should be okay. One turn off from... Although I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess I can't, huh? In order to do the undo, but also the... L for the void recovery assist, whatever. I can't talk. Alright, so if I don't kill you this turn, here's the plan. I do actually need... Alright, here's the plan. I don't want to use this because I need either the yellows or the blues. So... that's the plan. There it goes. It worked. Oh, I definitely would have died if I didn't heal, so yeah, that would have been bad, I would say. Not quite 10. There's 10. Nice. Alright, we live. We live. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. Hmm? Okay. Just gotta live one more hit, and then I think we can kill from there, maybe? Maybe not with that. Man, this guy is kind of a freaking jerk. I think we're gonna do this to buff my healing a little. Maybe it's unnecessary, but... But man, that guy's a jerk. That's a bit of a jerk. Hide the other poison over on that side so they're not next to each other. Hey, I finally did it. Screw that guy. Screw that guy. Speaking of smoothies, with your Kirby in the blender, what are people's favorite smoothies? What's your smoothie of choice if you were to make one? I guess you could do like, what's your smoothie of choice if you were to make a healthy one, and then one that's more of like a, Yummy. Desserty more type of thing. Type of situation. I don't really have one either. I've never smoothie person. Okay, exchange for oh, I actually didn't farm for this card. I did not realize you have to redo it all. I'm just not gonna get any of that 1Ks, but that's okay. That's okay. I already got them. I already got all of those. I don't think there's any more free rolls in here. But we will collect this during our stretch break. Also, I guess not you. I'll need to collect the April stuff. You don't like when people add peanut butter to a smoothie? Never really. Can't really speak to it. The only kind of like blended thing I feel like that I've had has been fraps. Fraps are pretty great. Oreo ice cream kind of frap situation. God damn. God damn. Those are yummy. But they are obviously not the best for you. But they are yummy, so there is that at least. Are yummy. Your wife makes a nice 3-berry blend smoothie. It varies a lot, but it's always good. Now, is that one of those where, like, because I know sometimes people will say you can, like, sneak in vegetables into a smoothie and you don't even really taste it if you have enough berries and stuff? Is it one of those, sneak in, like, some spinach or something that, like, you basically don't even taste because the various berries are so powerful? I also know some people just do like vegetables in it and it ends up green and stuff too, but it's like a different thing from what you're saying. A different vibe from what... Anyway, it's 6:47 and I just have to pee anyway, so I think we're gonna stretch break here, but you know, whatever. Did we have an ice cream discussion, by the way? Did we have a discussion about favorite ice cream flavors? Costco frozen berry blend, and yes, she sneaks some veggies in it. Nice. What veggies, if I may ask? But I am also going to go to the bathroom, so, and get the water and get the apple. Then we'll do stretch break, and then all the free rolls that I may or may not have.
We know your time is valuable.
I have to pause the music. I forgot about that part.
Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
You always blend 2 or 3 Kirby's into it? How dare you? Spinach, celery, carrots? I didn't think about carrots in terms of... I don't know how that would affect the flavor or not. I mean, I'm sure, like, the idea is that not much. In my brain, I'm always used to hearing about, like, spinach getting blended into, smoothies. Celery makes sense, though, as well. Ugh. The juice. Oh, okay. Kale is the least. Yeah, I've only had kale a couple of times, and I've not particularly enjoyed it any time that I've had kale in any form. Nothing there. Okay, next. Used to be considered a garnish and became a superfood. I'll be honest, I don't really understand garnish as like a concept. I feel like it's just put there to be taken off and no one like eats them. So what's the point? I've never... I'm sure I'm just missing something. It's not like I've ever looked it up to try to understand. Also, I do find it funny. I'm sure you've seen this. You're older as well, but there'll be like food trends in the sense of like almost how there's fashion trends. There will be like trends if you pay enough attention to it. Whether it's like calling things superfoods or omega 3s or whatever. Low fat, that was like a really bad one because sugar industry making all of that and making people do fat-free things, which up making things worse because they put more sugar in it for it to taste, and that's a whole nother can of worms. That's a whole nother can of worms, but you don't even put anything on the plate that you can't eat? Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. It's like, it doesn't make sense to put something that you're literally not gonna eat. It's so weird. I've never understood the point of the garnish. You literally just throw it away and don't eat it. What is the freaking point, man? What is the damn point? Oh, I did also forget to poop. I forgot to mark when I started stream, as well as tag Discord. 5:08-ish? Okay, and then here, one of these. Eggs are bad. Oh yeah, eggs are bad for you was a thing for a little while. You're right. I forgot about that one. What was the thing that it was like bad for your cholesterol or something? Was that what the logic was? It was some shit like that. It was something like that. Obviously, there was the whole drinking milk stuff. That's not really. That was, again, that's kind of another whole can of worms in terms of that, kind of like the fat-free stuff. I would say there's a difference between these kind of fads or trends versus stuff that's like a long-standing statement that people say, even though it's kind of not even really that true. The one that comes to mind for that, where it's like basically a myth, is like that don't eat too much fish because of mercury, when it's like you would have to eat like, that's like saying you would die from eating too many apples because there's cyanide in it type of thing. Yeah, it was a bad cholesterol. That's what it was. It's bad cholesterol. Whatever that's supposed to mean. GungHo Egg Machine 2. All these stones I gotta do too. Maybe I can save you guys the pain and write a reminder. The stones. Yeah, because I'll need to, so. Reminder to do that. Is that the only free roll? It is? Maybe there's some in Quest or something. Although I guess probably not. Not for the GungHo collab. Is there free rolls for doing the title dungeons or something? Probably not. You get the title. Dude, it sucks that the stupid 10 draw was one of the things people voted for because they thought that would give them 10 stones. But it obviously doesn't. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Flashback to me doing it, not really paying attention and selecting it. I don't even know. I don't even know if I did that voting. La 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 la. Song's quiet. Holy shit, that's awesome. 5 pounds of Pink Lady? Where was that? Was that at Shaw's or Market Basket? No, it wasn't at Market Basket, because I'm pretty sure I went to there between Shaw's. Oh, damn. That is a crazy deal. Ooh, some pie? What kind of pie? Oh, a digital coupon. That's kind of annoying. Stop and Shop? Ooh, apple pie, nice. Stop and Shop has some. Oh, you're saying he should make some pie. I get it. I thought you were randomly saying you were leaving for pie because I just verbatim was reading words instead of processing them. But yeah, that would make sense. Stop and Shop I think has some dumb system where they have like a digital coupon thing, but then they also have like regular Stop and Shop rewards, but you can't do both at the same time. It's whack. They have I remember my mom was telling me this. That's kind of the only reason I know this. Alright, day 10, GungHo Machine 2. GungHo Machine 2. Alright. I was debating on some things, but here we go. Here we go. Oh! This is a guy that's a really good equip, isn't he? I believe that is the case. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. God dang. How do you do the digital coupons, by the way? I mean, I'm sure it's different at different places, but I've never even done it once, so how do you do it? Do you have to use some stupid app on your phone that's annoying? Because that would annoy me. Oh, what the hell? How is this even possible? Didn't this just start like today? I've never missed a video egg machine. How is this even here? Well, this starts. Okay, I get it. This one hasn't started yet. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Oh, and the thing you guys were telling me was this one, right? The Ultimate Super. So let's read these. I haven't really looked at them. Alright. So Crab Man. 1.5 egg drop rate when entering dungeon is leader. When 9+ length of wood orbs. Removes, creates 10 of each, voids damage 1 turn, charges by 2 evolves. Oh, it's a shield loop that's shorter than the other one. Interesting. What up, Hank? I did just do the day 10 login, GungHo collab, GungHo machine 2 free roll. Would you like to guess what I potentially got? Was this the one that you were telling me I should be getting, Vicious? Yeah, it destroys the shield, but not having the damage cap, like, pretty bad in terms of replacing that with the other ice. Oh no, you were saying this one. Or something. Or maybe that it goes on the team, I don't know. 2 charge, 30 turns. 2 times set 11 billion to physical. 2 times move time. Voids damage absorption for 3 turns. Destroys 1 shield. $45 times attack, halves damage. 3 post combos with 5 length wood orbs. Other skills charged by 3. Badges versus equips. Then we have removes yada yada, charged by 2. 7 turn cooldown. Changes all orbs to that. 1.5 max HP for 3 turns. Other skills charged by 1. 50 times attack, reduce damage, combos, 10 bazillion. Just when light and heal attack. Really, the crab is a chase for you? What would we use the crab on? Or would that be for its equip? Charge by 3. Use all orbs of this. The left one's that too. Interesting. Okay. Poison more likely to peel. Create 1 poison, void attribute of absorption, pierce, and 22 billion for 2 turns. Destroys a shield. Oh, the badge. Yeah, I get on a fridge team it makes sense. I know it's not how you say it, but it's funnier that way. Delays under 4 turns, void damage. Okay. Well, that's cool. It changes both. Wow, there's a lot of equips for this guy. Guy's got a lot of equips. This is one of the choices in the that thing. What does this do? 5 attributes attack does a bazillion million. 5 times attack, set thing, and it's 1 turn cooldown, and it just will always have 11.5 billion thing. And it's got an equip for each color that are identical except the await, you know, the OE and the color change, basically. Neat. That's neat. I believe the voting things were this, Endra, this, and this, or some combination of those. $20 stones for each roll of this thing, but these are 5%. Seven, Celine, or not Celine's, whatever the name is. Is there a way to know what the badges are that you get? Is there any way to know that? Because I don't know what they are. I don't know what the badges are. Should we watch that video by that guy?
Hello, and welcome to the new...
This thing?
Hello, and welcome to another Path video. Here, I'll be going over the 5 units that appear in the Choose a Face exclusive gift dungeon, and try to give reasons for choosing each unit. As the name implies, you are able to choose one of these 5 units for free by clearing the specific floor. But thanks to Any's very questionable votes,
Questionable
you can
votes?
completely disregard one of these options.
Yeah.
I have no
Nice
idea
job,
why the
NA.
Tundra was voted in, as this unit and its equip have not received any buffs at all. Sure, the equip is still somewhat solid, but this is
This
easily
equip used to be
overshadowed
really
by other
good.
GFEs
To be fair,
like Steed,
this equip used to
Urza,
be really
and
good,
Circlia. I'm assuming
but
a sizable amount of people were under the
not
impression
nowadays.
that getting this unit would mean receiving 10 free pulls. There were multiple warnings that that was not the case. So if you get this unit from the dungeon, you will only get this unit. I guess this bears repeating. Do not choose the Tundra. You do not get any
Do
additional
not
pulls.
pass go. Do
Another
not
option is
collect
Enigma.
$200.
This is a somewhat new GFE, so you might not
While we're
have a
doing this,
copy
I'll
yet,
do some
especially
exchanging.
since the last few Super Catfests haven't been that enticing. And if you're like me, you most likely have been skipping them in favor of third-party collab. I
This is
wouldn't say
true.
that this is a bad option, but choosing Enigma is still a little bit questionable.
I would
As
say
a
that's
unit,
fair too.
it's just a rainbow damage stick with a 1-turn cooldown active skill. Its leader skill gives high effective HP and a lot of full damage, but having no bonus combos on a leader is not ideal. I
It
really
does
would
have
only
2
get
part
this
breaks, which
unit
is
for
pretty
the
decent.
equips. All 5 are very solid for damage dealers and have an active skill that could help some units that have transformation conditions, like Ice, Yammer, or Hinata, who all require a set number of orbs on the board. These
True.
equips' active skill are not unique, and various other
Alright, which
units
one of these
or
am I out of?
equips could help you meet those restrictions. So while this unit doesn't bring much to the table, I could see why some people might choose Enigma for the equips. Now for the new GFEs. These units will give you one of the type enhancement
Numbers are
badge.
pretty
This
even.
badge will give units of a
Oh
certain
wait, okay, this is important. Balance type attack power will increase by 5 times. HP. Okay.
type, a 5x attack multiplier, and a 5% recovery and HP buff. First up, Themis. This unit can serve as a strong light combo leader that, according to some JP tier lists, is
Oh,
on
it's up
par
here.
with
Wow.
Omnimon's power. Themis needs some
Hold on, go
Gundam
back to that.
on par with
In SS tier, Themis? Really? Oh, and Frigg is S tier with height.
One's power. Temes needs some Gundam 3 units to work, mainly Hyukashiki for his Orb Generation, Cap Break, and Haste active skill. I'm assuming that we'll get all the new Gundam 3 units, but in the
Shout
very
out to
unlikely
Guam.
event that that doesn't happen, then the value of Temes as a leader immediately plummets, as Hyukashiki is very important for Temes teams.
So yeah,
Hyukashiki,
light
or
and
whatever
dark
the NA
eyes, I
name will
guess.
be, is a mid-rarity unit. Another important Gundam 3 unit is F91, who is exchangeable for other Gundam 3 units. Thus, before choosing Temes, I think you should first venture into that 10 Magic Stone RAM to see if you get lucky enough to get those units or get enough fodder to exchange.
What does he mean when he's saying this part? The 10 stone thing? Is he saying, are we getting Gundam tonight or something? Is that what's this is inferring or saying?
For
And then
F91.
then
Another
to
very
roll that
popular
first?
and hard to replace sub in Temis themes is Tulia. Units like Halloween Paimon and Apocalypse can serve as replacements, as they also
I don't
tackle
think I have. Oh,
absorptions
I do have
and have a
Apocalypse,
haste
but I don't
active
have
skill.
either of
But
these.
these units do not have the utility of Tulia. Not having Tulia in a Temis team is not the end of the world, but if you care about running the optimal team, check if you have that unit in your monster
I was
patch.
probably leaning
You
to one
will
of the
have
green
another chance
things,
of
but
getting her in an upcoming Super Catfest. That one should happen relatively soon, and at the same time, GungHo will also sell her in a bundle. But just be warned that that one will
50.
probably cost $50. If you don't want to spend that
Goodness.
much money for one sub, you could try your luck in that 10 Magic
Oh, you
Stone
can only
Super
do 30 at a
Catfest,
time.
which
Okay.
will also have these 3 new GFEs in its lineup. Unfortunately, the pull rate for these new GFEs will only be 1.5%, while Tulia's will be 4%. Since you don't have a high chance of pulling Temes before you pull Tulia, I would probably not choose the free Temes now if you are planning to roll for Tulia in the
That's what it
future,
sounded
since
like.
there's still a chance that you can pull a Temes. Most teams only use one Temes, so a second copy won't have that much value.
True.
Some
Stuff
teams
that
may use
you
2
want
as
second
leaders,
copies
but 2
are
of their
would be
active
better.
skill do not really do much, as in a haste system, the cooldown is essentially on 4 turns, for an effect that lasts for 3 turns. Yeah, you do love the HP and RCB buffs, but I don't think that really warrants one slot. I would rather use another Yakushiki in the team. In a way, you also don't see much benefit
Down with
since a
those.
single Yakushiki already loops his cap break. But with another copy, you do get a better board and you can refresh the cap break and self-attack boost, which are commonly interrupted in some newer dungeons. When you obtain Temes, you will also get the Balance Enhancement Badge, which strengthens balance type units and gives a small HP and recovery boost. Some notable leaders that run various balance type units are Temes, some Gundam 3 teams like F91, the Norns, and the upcoming Pan Academy Mei Fang, Haikyuu
Listening, I'm
Nekoma
listening.
teams, and Conan. Honestly,
Well, I
that's
don't
not an
run any
impressive
of those.
lineup, especially if we do not end up getting the Haikyuu and Conan collabs. Since Temis
We've already
equips
been
aren't
confirmed to get the
particularly
Haikyuu
that
collab, didn't
exciting,
we?
I would only get Temis
Or
if
am
your
I mixing
main
that with
goal is
something
to play
else?
Temis themes.
Maybe I'm
There
mixing that
was a
with
lot
something
of hype
else.
for Temis at the beginning, but her staying power has somewhat faded. Don't get me wrong, she's still very strong, but I would regard F91 as the better light leader, and that team does not need Temis at all. Sure, the team could use the Balance Enhancement Badge, but it could also use the Machine Enhancement Badge instead. The playstyles are
True.
a bit different. Temis is more about light combos, and F91 about
I
high
would
rolls. So
assume
it's up to
machine
your
enhance would
preference on
be
which one you would prefer,
nice.
but I would personally focus on the F91 team. Break is a strong wood throw leader capable of tackling everything in the game, just like Temis. But if
I'm
you're missing 2
listening.
copies of Ice, you won't have an easy time since she is the optimal orb
Okay, I do.
generator,
Oh, I see,
piercer,
because she
and
makes
accurate
6, so you can use
absorption
that to
voider.
do a
At
row.
least with
You
Temis,
don't
you
actually
can
use
obtain
ice as the lead, you use it as a sub.
key subs now or in the
Got
near
it.
future. The Freak team is maybe slightly stronger than the regular Ryu Ice team, so even if you have 2 of the needed eyes for Frag, you might not feel too enticed to choose this unit to run as a leader, since the difference in
I
power
do
level
feel
is not
that
that drastic.
way
A Frag
currently.
team would especially love Karkinos, since he is an optimal sub for the team, but the only way to obtain him right now is in the
20
20 Magic
stones.
Stone Super Catfest. The last optimal sub is Kohaku. She is the best physical cleric that can fit in a Frag team. If you don't
Oh, that is Kohaku. Okay, that was I was
have her
I
already,
was missing
then
that part. I was
Kohaku
like, what?
will also be pricey since she is a mid-rarity in
Because you
one of
need
the aging
physical, because she does
machines.
the physical
Kohaku
stuff.
is great
Got
for
it.
Frag
Got it.
teams
Got
due to her hard L, high recovery, and HP buffing active skill
it. Well,
that
I
lets
don't
you
have
tank pinch
Kohaku.
hits. A Freight team doesn't have a lot of flexibility, so with only 2 free slots, replacing Karkinos and Kohaku will be pretty difficult. One option
Yeah.
to replace Karkinos is Chibi Stella. She is physical type and also adds a
I
lot of bulk
don't
and recovery.
think I
But if you
have
include
that.
this unit, that means that your cleric must be able to recover assist and be on color. Shackle My Melody comes a bit closer to Kohaku, but with only
I
2
don't
heal
know.
E's,
I don't
you probably won't be able
think
to heal all that well in super altitude dungeons. That
Melody.
mainly goes for the teams that are running Karkinos, since at least Chibi Stella has a pretty high recovery
Wait,
stat and heal OEs. Another
no.
cleric option could
I
be
have a
Wendy
different
from the
Melody.
weekly shonen collab, but her active skill will interrupt your looping shield. These 2 clerics are also not physical type, but that can be easily solved with the correct equip. The physical enhancement
I do
badge
have the
has more useful
Wendy.
applications than the balance type badge. Omnimon is still one of the best leads out there, and he and Joe are physical type. Other top leaders, like Dell
True.
and
Okay,
Ice, are also physical
that does
types.
interest me. The fact that you know, Omnimon, I do be running that. So getting her to get the physical badge makes some sense. Granted, I already have the Digimon badge, I assume, so I don't really know how important that actually is, right? But okay.
And could benefit from the badge. If
But
we
maybe
end up
there's a
getting
world.
Haikyuu, then the Kurasuno team can also run this badge, since all of the units in the typical team are physical as well. And finally, Karkinos. As I mentioned,
Great, because
this
you have
looping
Ice and
shield is
Uzamiman
commonly used
though.
in freight teams. He is a bit hard to replace, since this unit is usually the one that helps you recover assist. Outside of freight teams, this unit doesn't really have that many places to go. Karkinos doesn't even work as a leader, since the leader skill doesn't give any effective HP. It is the
Yeah, it's
highest
just
like drop
attack, isn't
boosting
it?
leader skill out there, but if you're running any modern dungeon, you will be required to leader swap. And even for token farming in novice dungeons, his team slot will pretty much be that, since you can't even overcharge him with a button equip. Karkinos equips aren't particularly that interesting. The only reason why you would choose this unit
Hmm.
would be to complete your fake team, or for the machine enhancement badge. The latter is not a bad reason to get this unit, since a lot of the meta leaders
Yeah,
are machine type
machine.
and could benefit from it. Omnimon and basically every Gundam slash AJ unit is machine
Oh,
type.
that
Not
line
only
doesn't
that, but Valentine Noah is also machine type
fair,
and could definitely use the damage boost in some of the newest dungeons. So, while the unit itself might be collecting dust without
but you
frag,
get the
I would
badge.
lean more towards
So
exchanging
is
for
this gonna be like, maybe people don't know the answer to this. If you rolled Karkinos, not from doing the dungeon, do you get the machine badge? Or is this specifically tied to this, like, choosing the Fest exclusive
Karkinos
gift?
if you have Omnimon, Valentine Noah, and plan to roll a lot in AJ. Nothing is stopping you from turning Omnimon into balance type via equip and running the balance enhancement badge, but not having to worry about doing that saves you the headache. That's why I mainly
No, rolling's the same.
focus on units that have native types for these badges. Hopefully this video helped you decide which unit to go for. Like I said, I'll probably go with Karkinos to use the badge with Omnimon, Valentine Noah, and AJ teams. My second option is Frigg, since I do have eyes to make her team, but I can also use the badge for Omnimon teams, and it might also help if we get the Haikyuu collab. Let me know your
Interesting.
choice in the comments below.
Interesting to hear that last thought, because based on his description, I felt like he would choose Frigg. But I guess he cares about the badge a lot. But, like, didn't we get the badge from getting Omnimon in the first place? I guess maybe the idea is you don't want to have to run just the Digimon team, but, like, the Digimon team is, like, kind of insane. Probably not reading, and some templates still use the... Yeah, okay. Leaning towards Karkinos, too. Um... Sounds like other than the Frigg one is a better badge-wise. I also don't have... his reasoning is more for V Noah. Okay, that... I suppose that does make sense. I don't have V Noah, so I guess I'm a little bit leaning towards Frigg for that reason, personally. Yeah. Guaranteed there will be some. Yeah, seems I'm skimming through the comments here. Hope we could get the haiku collab without feeling frustrated if we don't. You like the reaction video? I mean, sure. I think in this case, because I'm kind of, I wouldn't say I'm anti-react video guy, but I'm definitely trying not to do that in terms of, because this wasn't that to me. This was like about the game we're playing and trying to inform our decision rather than like, all right, TikTok time, everybody, right? Like that's a different vibe. That's a different thing. Or let me watch this 1 hour YouTube video and react to it. That's a different thing than what we were doing. But I do Guam. Is it supposed to, are you supposed to say Guam? Is that like the name to say? Because it's, the full name is, you know, Guamu Chill. But I feel like, is that, you know. $100 stones to throw away does feel not great, but maybe we will. Let's okay. Let me think here for a second. Oh yeah, I wanted to do these exchanges before I forgot as well. That's not the right thing. That can't be right. Hold on a second. Come on, game. Let me type the thing. Okay, so we have 5. This will be my 13th for the lulz. For the lulz. Say I like the analysis. Yeah, I mean I knew what you were getting at. I just wanted to make it clear, I guess, that yeah. And then we should wait for the one free roll that I guess we're getting tonight or tomorrow or something, according to you guys. 6, 8, 5, 6. I already have. I'm not gonna get those. I'm not gonna get this. I guess I'll get a second one of these for the funnies after all this time. This is 5032 GungHo Exchange. Great Witch of the Solitary Island, Island Ricci. Boo waiting. Well, it's just waiting to do the choice. Stones for you on your B-Day, but I get one free roll on your B-Day. Yeah, but that one free roll is worth 20 stones, so that's something at least. Team of 6 young adults. Huh. Interesting. An interesting thing here. sweet equip. Pretty sweet equip. Lots of OEs, a 10C, etc. Tape. Or throw in a tape. I don't think I've looked at any of these. Not that I'm gonna do anything, but... Oh, 7 turns of damage cap? Wow. Interesting. 2 times, remove time. Okay. So 4 turn cleric with a thing and a thing. Okay. Alright, I'm not with the rest of you. Okay. Let me randomly go into this and just try it and probably die. And let's do it with ice, I guess. Let's just give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. See what happens. I assume this one is the easier of the two. Go in here, give this a shot, and then maybe do the big 20 stone rolls after. Maybe just a one run of one pack of sorts. I think that wouldn't be too crazy. I did... Yeah, this isn't the... Sometimes I put the levitation thing on the ice there, but not the case with this one. Not the case with this one. Yeah. I think basically if you have the triple V Noah, you might consider the machine guy, but otherwise I think Break probably makes the most sense. That's how I interpreted it. That's how I interpreted it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Who is this guy? Whiskel? Whiskiel? Not familiar with their game. That's a green matcha. I'm familiar with that one. You're red, so it might... Maybe there's a world where this doesn't kill. Maybe. Nope, never mind. Thoughts on Switch 2 now that we have more info? I guess what part of the new info? The fact that the accessories are going to be more expensive than they were initially? That part? or the fact that they're not going to be increasing the actual console price more. Or am I missing something beyond those two things? I feel like that's what I remember as far as like new updates, which are worth discussing, but I just want to make sure that I'm not like missing some other element. I don't even know if that's green. Oh, I messed up the freaking L. That's not green. I know you're talking about if you plan on getting it or not. No. No, Seymour. Or no, Superintendent Chalmers. I was not planning to get it regardless of the price because of my current life situation. In terms of money, I guess. But oops. Do I, in terms of like, do I think it's overpriced and people are freaking out? Kind of no. I kind of actually don't think the console is overpriced. Which I know if like you say that, everyone says you're like a Nintendo Defender fanboy or something, but I literally am not buying the console. So, you know, I don't know what to tell people that say that to me. But I guess what I would like, the price that they did, I think was already pricing in what they might expect for tariffs as like a default 10 something %, but then when it became what it became instead, because psychopath in the house that is white, then they were like, oh fuck, hold on, what? And so that's why there was the pause of sorts on what was going on. And I think like that has for a long time, for basically Nintendo's entire history, part of their strategy, which has worked for them, was to be making some amount of money from the console sale itself, as well as the software. Which is not the same as, say, Xbox, or maybe, I don't know if PlayStation is there, or if it sometimes was, sometimes wasn't. Which speaks a lot to the fact that they were still so expensive, but they weren't actually making money on those consoles. But that's been a long. Also, I guess this was not difficult. There you go. Now you don't have to be afraid to do it. Turns out it's not difficult. Turns out this is not a difficult dungeon. 13. Title, challenge, exclamation point dash, time limit 40 minutes. Ooh, that gives a special thing? That's nice. I guess I do this? Probably not. I'm not even bothered. So yeah, that, I guess that's part of it, is that I was probably expecting it to be somewhere in the 400-ish range. And then, because of being concerned about who became the president and tariffs, they probably upped it. Or maybe it was 375, I don't know. And then, yeah, now they're probably very thankful that they started it already at 450 or whatever the number is, instead of lower than that. So that's, yeah, that's something. Then there's the other half of the conversation about the games themselves being more expensive. I mean, everyone on the planet was like, "Oh, but the hardcore defenders would say, "Oh, but look, back in fucking 1997, look here at these SNES games that were $70 and $80 way back then." Or you know, the N64 games that are $70 here in this ad from Toys R Us in 2000, or you know, whatever. But the thing is, oh, I'm accidentally moved the chat to be off kilter there. My bad. The thing about that argument is that it doesn't really hold up in the sense of why those were expensive. Like the reason of why those were expensive versus why these are expensive are, in a sense, the complete opposite. Because they were cartridges, and cartridges cost a lot of money to produce, as well as certain games that had to have additional stuff in their cartridges because their game was bigger or needed a special chip, or, you know, insert some other reason that I'm not an expert enough to know, but generally am aware of that being a thing that happens with cartridges, and part of why there was variable pricing and different cartridge game prices. And that was because of the cost to produce them in a hardware manner was more. Whereas now, it's basically the opposite. It's pretty much cheaper than ever to make the cartridges and or obviously the digital downloads, which is what they want people to do more than anything else, because that costs even less for them. But the price to the amount of capital to produce the games and the software in the first place has risen dramatically in sort of the reverse manner. So, yeah. The people that defend it, I think, are... The defending it using the ads from old things it doesn't really hold water in my opinion. However, that doesn't mean I necessarily think that the games being higher priced is without reason. Now, I'm not going to say unreasonable, but without reason, because those are two different things. Because obviously most other games have been 60, but that's not even really true with, I want to say there's been PlayStation, maybe Xbox, but I'm like 99% sure there's been PlayStation 5 games that have been $70 plus, as well as maybe also games that are released for there, but then also released on Steam and whatnot that have their... Have you heard of this thing? I know it's a thing, I don't know what the right term is, but it's like not buying a deluxe edition or a limited edition, but it's like you pay more to get to play it like 2 days before everyone else. Does this ring any bells to anyone? I can't think of an example of a game that has done this, but I know it has happened, but I've just never done those because that's crazy. So I don't actually remember what games have done this. Early access? I guess it is early access, but I don't want to use that term because that term has like a different meaning on Steam. So when you say early access, that like that might conjure a different perception of what I'm actually talking about. But yeah, there's been, I don't think it's a pre-order thing, because I think like you literally have to pay more, and you can play it like a couple days before. Yeah, because early access is already like Steam kind of changed what that word maybe would have. Early access would make sense for what we're talking about, but unfortunately that has been used and means something completely different. I forget what it's called though, but it basically is that as far as getting to play the game before other people. And those cost more. So like, again, I'm not actually defending the high prices, but I am saying that it kind of has already been happening to some degree. And so I think Nintendo also probably along the same lines of tariff stuff, as well as it's kind of funny. I think Nintendo's going to be blamed for the price of video games getting higher, even though like it's already happened. There's been $70 games on PlayStation and stuff. But because Nintendo, I guess, is maybe fully ripping the Band-Aid, I guess, that like they're gonna get blamed for it, or them doing it is then gonna lead to everyone else like doing it more heavily handed. It's funny because the market is like sneak peek play before everyone else, but if the game is playable and ready, that could just be the release date. Yeah, it could, couldn't it? It could, couldn't it? They do just get a lot of extra free money doing it though, because they know that a lot of like streamer or YouTuber people are going to pay the extra to do it because that's how the world works, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, let me claim. Okay, yeah, let me do this. Let's clear this title that was surprisingly easy. Okay, where is it? Oh wait, I don't have to do that anymore, right? They don't like do the thing. Oh yeah, no, it is there. Okay, never mind. Delete. What I will say is that what I'll add rather to this whole the game price part is that not again, this is not an excuse, but I almost had a concern going into it that because you know previously it was kind of like the Nintendo games are $60 and a lot of the times they don't change their price very much except for maybe like a holiday sale or something, right? Although there were games that were less on the Switch, for sure. But regardless, my concern was that they were going to raise the price and then have like all of the games all be that really high price. But they already showed, like it's already known that it's actually going to be variable based on I don't know. I forget what the phrase was, but it was something about maybe the amount of like resources required or something. There was some sort of vernacular used to describe that. Resources or how much effort or time or the size of the game or something along that. The selling of remaster of Wii games for $60 is wild. Dude, them trying to sell like the Donkey Kong Country HD remake on the Switch, like they were still making posts on Twitter, like even the week leading up to this direct, and it was so funny. Because people would reply and be like, no one, there was a guy that I follow that I think I would see his stuff sometimes where he would just like reply in all caps as a joke, but like also probably kind of true of no one is going to buy this for $60 or something. Just like over and over. Them selling, yeah. 70 for the brand new AAAs, whatever. Yeah, but then Mario Kart's 80 and not 70, and then DK is 70, I think, or something like that. But yeah, I did have a concern going into it that it would just be like everything is going to be $80 or whatever the price was going to be, 75. You know, I didn't know what it would be, but the fact that the DK game is already that much less. Which is, you know, it's still technically 70, which is more than 60, but it's not 80. So you get what I'm saying, right? I was concerned that every game, regardless of the quality or the time or the resources put in, was going to be insane. All the mega price instead of just some of them. Which again is not an excuse, but it was something I was concerned about going into it. Like, it's not a happy situation for anyone. I'm not, let's not beat around that bush. No one's happy about it being more expensive. If they are, they work for Nintendo or have a lot of stocks in there, you know, or something, but I don't think anyone's particularly, like, excited about it. But I'm sure it's going to still sell. Like, if Magic the Gathering has taught me anything in the past decade, is that people will just buy it no matter what, and you will watch things get worse. You will. No, that's a little bit different than Nintendo, but GungHo Collab quest. We gotta claim these stones. Yeah, Magic's a whole different thing we could rant on for quite a while. Those are all the exchanges, so receive 10. Magic, make every anti-consumer move possible. Are you a Magic person? Do you follow Magic? Are we in a safe space to rant on that? Consumer time to buy, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you haven't bought any years. I have to pee, but also I feel like I'm smelling smoke. So maybe someone's having a fire somewhere and we have some windows open, so it's also a good time to check that to close windows. So I'll be back in a moment. I have to pee anyway. Should we... I'm thinking, because we maybe it's finally time to start the ordeals, that you're here and can help me, maybe? But you haven't bought any in years. Yeah, yeah, I could rant about a number of things that I have had passion for or still do, and have, like, there's like not I guess some hobby, some also just media, and how like so many things have just it feels like when you say the statement that it, like, people will be like, oh, it's all nostalgia and rose-tinted glasses. But so many things that I have been fond of, whether of media itself or of franchise or of hobby, that have just become worse. In the sense, not even like in different senses, whether it's becoming exorbitantly expensive, or, you know, expensive due to company or due to people coming into a hobby and basically just making it more expensive because they're trying to make money from people that are in the hobby rather than actually being the hobbyists themselves, which does just happen over time. You know, money just ruining everything you love over time. Pokemon's getting objectively worse. I agree. I agree with that one. I wasn't calling out specific things certainly yet, but yeah. The game collecting hobby was the hobby I was talking about. As far as media franchises and or game series or whatever, there's a number of things. Pokemon is definitely one of those. It's so the Pokemon one, it hurts because they do certain things that are really well done. And then like one of the main aspects that you had that's like the reason you fell in love with it in the first place to some extent, the games, it has become so bad. Everyone using every hobby as a means to scalp and make money sucks. Yes. Yes. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. We were doing video stuff, so let's continue that with this Ordeal Evolution Quest guide.
This time around, I'm looking at the Ordeal Evolution quests and how to go about clearing them very fast. So let me start with the Ordeal quests. These are really annoying. There's a bunch of quests for this month. For each farmable Ordeal, meaning Noah, Athena, Zeus, and Hera, you can get.
Oh, were you talking about
100k
this live
MP.
reaction
So
thing?
that's a total
Not
of
me.
800k MP that you could get from the quest. For each pantheon that we have right now, you could get like 2 stones each. For example, for Venus, from Neptune, Hades, Artemis, Minerva, that's the Greco-Roman pantheon. Then there's also
I feel like no other franchise could make games like SV and be defended. Defended to the level that Pokemon's defended. I think that's pretty accurate. I mean, there is part of me that wonders what would happen if a Mario or Zelda game was that, but like they aren't, so it's hard to even, you know what I mean? It's hard to even really envision that because it just it hasn't really happened. Like people have said there definitely was a period of time where like every new Zelda game was like, oh, this one's worse than the one before it. Like, oh, Wind Waker sucks. It's like the graphics are, you know, lame, and Ocarina of Time's better. And then Twilight Princess, and like, oh, Wind Waker had so much charm, and like, there's that whole kind of meme of things. But like the Pokemon stuff is like a different, like that's more, the Zelda stuff was more like style, or because there was motion controls or things like that, and not like the game runs poorly and you know, all sorts of like just actual bad quality things and not stylistic or game choices. It's hard to even imagine yet it's the norm. Hold on. When did Sword and Shield come out? 2019? I would say then. I would say then was like definitely the nail in the coffin of defend anything force. I know there was a lot of people that disliked, you know, the games going into 3D regardless. Or people that disliked Sun and Moon. It's funny looking back at them now and being like, well, compared to what's on the Switch, those are way better probably, but...
The Egyptian pantheon, Horus, Isis, Bastet, Nephthys, etc. Then there's the Japanese pantheon, Hinoki, Yasuchi, Orochi, Susanoo, etc. And there's also the Japanese pantheon, which is now the samurais, and in the future we should be getting Fujin and Raijin. So if we do all of the quests with all of the pantheons, the non-farmables, so you can get a total of 46 right now, So looking at all the quests, there's some MP, there's a bunch of stones here and there, and there's also some Symptomadras. The Symptomadras you can obtain by clearing a
I think
dungeon
I
with
want
an ordeal,
this part, right?
and it should be fine. The team that I've been using to actually do the ordeal
Yeah, this is
dungeon
what I
with
want.
every unit, I'm using the classic Miyuki and Uranoris team. That usually pretty much does the job. Like this team right here, pretty much does the job. So I need to ordeal Evo, go with Noah. Usually the leader.
Wait, who is this blue thing? Also Nordis. Poof, poof, poof. Who is this blue guy? Also, what's a thing that I need to ordeal? Let's still go GungHo. Or wait, isn't that? I don't know why I thought I had seen that in the exchange. I guess I was smoking something. Miyuki, just a roulette loop. Me. Oh, nope, don't have it. But there's other roulette loops that I have. I guess the Miku one. That's not a bad choice, right? And then
Has the awakening necessary, if any, to do the test.
I guess I do need that one. Noah. Noah. No, 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 no. Arc. Noah. I only have one? Oh, I only have one favorited. I only have one. Well, I guess I'm glad I have it. This. Okay. No, I clicked you back. No. No. Arc. No. Where did you go? There you are. And then now, and then this. There we go. There we go. Okay.
At the end. And Miyuki is really great because she gives you the 3-turn haste needed to fully charge up Morris after doing
Oh, she does the haze. Oh, well, but you could put an equip on this that will probably do that. Just a different equip than that
the
one.
whole gravity thing at the beginning. And then you can use her spinner post transformation to actually fish out all the orbs that you need. And the annoying thing is gonna be if they ask me for a break. Yeah, I'll just go in. Usually the leader skill doesn't.
Okay, so
Usually
you
the
do that.
leader has the weak.
So we need, I guess maybe part of the problem is colors too. I don't know. Or also this friend thing. Oh, I guess you don't need the friend. So he put that recent equip on there. This thing, right? I think yeah, you put that on there. That's cool, I guess. Look back. Let's Go is still the best looking Switch game. This is nice that it has all the OEs, I guess. I don't really need double of each though. Probably not. He just has auto heal on there. I know, I recognize that one. Like the multi auto heal. This lady. I recognize that. I don't know, I can't tell what this purple thing is. I don't think he shows
necessary, if any, to do the test at the end. And Miyuki is really great because she gives you the 3-turn haste needed.
What was the equip on this? Oh, I guess it was just something with 3 skill boost. Enhance. Change this. Charge by 3. And I don't know if there's anything that has 3 of those. Oh, apparently. I guess this does. Try this, I guess. It might be low on the skill boost, though. It's got quite a bit. Doesn't have the L, though. We could try it. We could try it. And then... I guess this has to be, what, leveled up to 120 before you do it, right? Wait, does this have to be leveled up before you actually, transform it? I don't really remember how that works. Or does it just have to be in the lead?
Has the awakening necessary, if any, to do the test at the end. And Miyuki's really great because she gives you the 3-turn haste needed to fully charge up Morris after doing the whole gravity thing at the beginning. And then you can use her spinner for
We have no skill
transformation to
boost.
actually fish out all the orbs that you need. And the annoying thing is gonna be if they ask me for a break. You know, just go in. Usually the leader skill doesn't matter. This thing, a lot of people use this thing to clear all of the ordeals. Sometimes it does get tricky. You could die.
I guess
Here and
let's
there,
try
if you
it.
don't,
So
like,
I'm
here,
doing... What shit am I doing? Doing...
Usually the annoying thing is gonna be if they ask me for a break. You know, just go in. Usually the leader.
Fuck, where are we? Which one is this? Which one is Noah? Greco-Roman? Probably. 99 stamina. Hold on. I think I remember we had like a list of this on Discord. Can't fucking series. Image is tiny. Then the image for ants. Noah is Greco-Roman. Let's see if this
Leader
even
skill
works.
doesn't matter. This thing. A lot of people use this thing to clear all of the ordeals. Sometimes it does get tricky. You could die here and there if you don't like here if you don't make enough combos, I believe. Like that's why I put auto heal equipped on my team.
Oh, whoops.
So
I
can
didn't
just
count to
stall this
7.
out, the combo shield, because I do want to
It's
just
okay, though.
swipe. But sometimes you get bombs with
Oh, there's a
here,
fucking bomb. Oh, he messed up too, though.
and then you also get skill delay. So you can just pretty much swipe.
Well, whatever. We're getting
Yeah,
there.
the ordeal ones are annoying. It's just, I mean, they're easy, but they're just very tedious to get through. Like, it's so annoying to play them. Like, here you have Fua. A lot of the units here don't have any Fua damage. And you only have one leader. So I have to deal with this with Neptune for 2 turns. Like, even
Oh,
if you
'cause
had
there was a
Ozone or
delay,
full
I
water
just have
team,
to-
I would need to, like, match a Heart Column or something.
Okay. That's why
I'm
there's the
dreading-
auto heal.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask me to make a water break. It is annoying to fish everything out. I'll have to fish it out. out of Miyuki's spinner.
Boom, 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 boom. We're doing it. At least we're doing one of them. Doing one of them.
Yeah, time for the Ordeal test. I need to match 8 water orb. It's annoying. What are you? Oh, Miyuki does make some water.
I don't even actually remember what the regular Noah skill does. Full blue. Alright, well, I didn't realize my movement time's that low. That's not great. That's gonna be even harder. I think I need to do that to get more blues on the board. I think we need to save Noah for doing a blue brick. That's the reason why I'm doing this like this. Okay, we did it.
Okay, 284. That should be easy. Just wipe. I mean, you need to match some orbs in the middle. I guess you could use a spinner to get rid of them, because you only match 24. There's the break.
Now we need to do a full row of water. Use this for that. Oh, I need to do 2 of them. I actually don't think I can do that necessarily.
Fail? Wait, what happened? Oh, Rose. Never mind, not the break.
I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I think I'm gonna fail. Okay, this one makes it a little easier. Alright,
combos, I think I just like that.
I was 1 short because the bottom row got messed up. That's
okay,
fucked up.
Next round.
That's fucked up, man. How the fuck did the bottom get messed up? Alright, we just lose. That's really cool. It's a really cool video game, actually.
I already missed 2. I think you can miss like 3. I think you can miss 4. Okay, at this Miyuki is up. She's gonna give me some water. I need 20.
Really cool. Really cool.
I'm not even counting now. I'm just making a huge flop. But this is more than enough, I'm sure.
Is there a roulette orb that adds time?
Oh, that wasn't enough. This is the annoying part. Using Miyuki, but it is doable.
It's only her.
I missed 3 already. I think this is the last one. So you can miss 4. I guess I need to match way more. So 12. I believe. I mean, wait. I didn't use her. Like actually makes a whole board. Yeah. There we go. So I guess remember to check your leader active skill because they probably help out on the last few ordeals.
This does. Oh, I guess it doesn't make darks, but it also. But the problem is it only charges by 2.
Quest. I don't think I missed anything. I mentioned all the rewards.
That does not do a loop. This doesn't extend time, but it does do a loop, I guess. Oh. Turns. That guy has a specific one. Aname Ohi. Please say by saying one turn 2 times, move time, turns. It is a slow roulette, but that would work and it has a lot of pluses on it. That's probably one of the leaders along with her. I guess him, it works better because we can put an assist that charges on him. Yeah, I guess let's put him on there. Have you used this guy as a roulette before? Is that why you recognized it? Vicious, I'll do some AP. I haven't done it yet. What's the strat? The strat. Because like even if now that I have this, at least I have like a team to kind of like try to do a lot of it with, which is nice. He's been used before. I guess the other thing would be to change this to time extend if I actually know if that will work or not. 20, 2, 3. So that works. 22, 23, so then I can change this to more time, so I'll have like a bazillion time. It's just TPA. Okay, well, I'm glad that you gave me some... Called out that one guy, Hank. I almost went by them, which would have been unfortunate. Let's get an 8P or 2 or 3 in here before we do the roll. I think we will do a 5-pack, but so for max damage, we do all the colors. I guess there's also bonuses for that stuff. Okay. We will be back soon, pray. Prage. I mean, I can wait for you to be back. Sweet Spring Cup. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, there he is. So TPA and colors, huh? He's hopping. I have not looked at what the actual rewards are. Yeah, easy points if it's just us, which is nice. I did sort of forget that it was happening. Oh, that's nice you can do that. A little question mark there. Oh, there's an orbs on board thing? I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. Not gonna bother fixing the heart. Trying to get rid of some more of the hearts there. Time to find out if we actually need all the colors every turn. We're about to find out. Turns out, yes. Turns out the answer to that is yes. Terrible movement choice starting with that color, but... Done. I always forget that you can do the orb move thing there. Just forget about that. Wait, so, Stung Tongue, if you're there, how many apples would you say, give or take, was 5 pounds of apples of the pink ladies? Bomberman music? He knows! Mr. Fibble knows! Super Bomberman Arena 1 music. He knows. If it's just the two of us, you're not even gonna try. Oh my god, I'm gaming. I'm basically just gonna be trying to finish as fast as I can. I don't think anyone has ever called out the Bomberman music before. You're in a rare club. Did you play the SNES Super Bomberman that this music is from? I don't even know if I have, actually. Maybe I did on an emulator? I don't know. Hard to remember, really. Yeah, Vicious, I guess the idea is just to go fast so that we can get the runs in quicker, more than anything else. More than anything else. Played this one, yes, and the rest for a SNES. Your first Bomberman experience was the one on TurboGrafx-16. Your dad had one. That's cool. That's a cool story. My dad didn't really game. My dad didn't really play video games. The only game my dad was ever able to play, or maybe, I don't know, able to or willing to, was Mario Kart 64, but it had to be Moo Moo Farms only, because it has the walls. Everything else was too much, which was, you know, pretty limiting. Pretty limiting to only have that as one of the options. And this is Super Bomberman 3. I think we might have a streak of Bomberman there. Looks like next it'll be mixed up though a little more. Cascade is slower, but whatever. Here we are. And I don't think I've ever played a video game with my mom. I don't think she has ever done a single one. Now that I think about it. Maybe she has with my, like, other siblings. Like, maybe I could see maybe there was a world where she would have tried like a Guitar Hero or something, you know? Something like that, where it's like not a normal video game kind of deal. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. Trying to think. Well, you know what? She's probably played. I would bet she's played an arcade game before, though. Like in an arcade, like a Pac-Man or something like that. That seems like that would have been possible. So I would wonder what her experience would be playing, you know, something. Like The Sims? Maybe that, no, The Sims would probably be a little too much. There's a little too much going on there. But maybe like making the houses. Nah, probably not even that. Decorate. Dad build the house, mom decorate the house. I think that would probably be it. I think that would be the way for them to work. Dad builds the house, mom tells him how to build the house, but he builds it. And then she decorates it. I think that's what they would do. They'd have to work as a team. That'd be kind of fun though, trying to find a game that like each one of them would enjoy. Because it would have to be simple enough, but obviously also be like something that they would be interested in. You know, Dad likes cars, but I don't know if a racing game would really be I don't know if I think we've kind of already established that a racing game is like basically too much. We have colors. So, like, I would wonder if almost like, you know, Animal Crossing or something like that for my mom. Not to be like, oh, girl gamer games, but you know what I'm saying? Like, there is something to be said about perhaps something a little bit slower paced. You know, stereotypical pro gamer game. The Sims. Animal Crossing. Oops. Could have had another TPA in there somehow with the darks, but whatever. Whatever. Good. This is the turn we have to do the board anyway. Terrible choice of colors to start with in that direction, but here we are. I think my dad. So we actually played I was given. I got this board game that is actually Tetris. Like, it's literally Tetris, the board game. And I actually played that with both of them once. Actually, I think it's the only time I've gotten to play it. Was with them. And, they enjoyed it. But it's also, like... Basically, it's like these, like, glass... You know, these translucent plastic things. And then you will, like, drop, and there's kind of grids in it, so when you drop a piece in, it'll, like, stay in the grid as it falls down. Almost like Connect 4, in a way, but it's like Tetris pieces, and you put them in, and you, like, draw cards to see what type of piece you have to use, and if you make, you know, full line clears, you get points or something. I don't remember the full details, but that's the idea. And, my dad actually liked it quite a bit. But I think he also liked that he got to have time to think about it. Because I then was like, I mean, you could play, like, actual Tetris for free on, like, basically any device. You can just go to this website, tetra.io, and play or whatever. And I was like, yeah, and you can... One thing you could do that, you know, isn't in real life is the hold mechanic. I was trying to explain a couple of things, and I was, like, moving as I was doing. It's like, yeah, so that, you know, this goes down, and he was like, oh, this might be a little too fast. I'm like, damn it, I thought I found it. Come on, Tetris. I think it's more that he just, I don't know. I think he would actually like it if he started playing it more, but I think he just kind of refuses to play games. The only time you played a game with your parents was a tabletop puzzle. Like a jigsaw puzzle. They both like jigsaw puzzles, though he likes jigsaw puzzles a lot. But he's also an art guy. So I think he likes the color aspect of, like, recognizing colors and what goes where. Oh? Dude, that was such a bait with the timer. That was such a bait with the timer. Took my matching bonus? What the heck? Cheater? Crap, I need dark orbs. Okay, redo. Change of plans, because there's not enough, there wasn't enough blue for TPA, but I knew there was for green, but that slowed me down. It's always fun. Yeah, on Christmas we did. There was one as well. They started doing that. Oh my god, I'm so slow right now. What am I doing? What am I doing? 9 combos though, that's probably gonna give me the bonus for the combo count. But I think he might finish before me. I think there's one of the TPA of at least every color here, so... Oh, I could have had one more TPA. If I lose by, like, 200 points or something, then it's because of that one TPA. I think I win just from that, though. Oops. When Hank comes back, can maybe do the roles. But this is nice to chew through some of this. Designed an Ordeal team, at least, that I can maybe use to do quite a bit of them, hopefully. Hopefully. I think it would be fun to try to find some games that they would like. But I also think, well, they definitely, I'm pretty sure they have, you know, a kind of a bias against them a little bit. Or just that, like, oh, those just aren't for me kind of thing. But I wonder if there would be, I guess maybe like for my dad, maybe a tablet game. My mom, I don't know. I think they do, or have in the past, I believe, have played like, you know, like Words with Friends or something like that. Something that's like technically using a device, but isn't really being done as a video game. It's like, you know, playing Scrabble but on your phone or something like that. I'm pretty sure they've done that. Awful movement, awful movement, awful movement. What is happening? Ugly, ugly, ugly. Not enough red. That's annoying. Will 8 combo count be enough? We'll get that dark orb down here later. We'll get that dark orb down there eventually. Keep going, then you can do the rolls. Yeah, we'll see. When do we have to finish the 8P by, I guess, maybe is part of my question. Is there some, like, hot deadline there that we need to worry about? Took the max damage, it seems. Maybe a smidge faster. But I had the other stuff. It's until May 5th. Yeah, no, I agree, but I guess I'm just saying in the sense of, you know, I do still have a stamina refresh. So we could always, you know, pick it up next week and whatnot. Granted, I'm sure there'll be other stuff too, but, you know, doing it on stream is like the best time to do it because we know there's other people that can do it. You're running through the Chinese ordeals. Are you using, is what I had, I don't know if you saw the team that I had like kind of built to maybe try to do the transformations, if that looked good enough to do everything with. It was basically 3 Nordis, NY Nordis, and then a roulette orb with a time extend. Although maybe the new ones that you're doing, you know, maybe it's not, maybe you can't do that with those. I could do 2 dark TPAs. What the hell happened? Okay, Shiva Drag with Leyland. Okay. Oh, fudge. I didn't notice that I didn't have the Dark Orb. So we lose out on some big points there. And I missed a TPA like a dummy. Thankfully, it's an early enough floor that it'll still kill, but that stinks. Yeah, so brick stuff, but I think for that I mainly only have geez, a lot of stinky things here. Crappy cascade for no reason. Yeah, I've been told that like once you actually make the thing, the clearing is the easy part. It's just making all of them that's the annoying part. Which sounds right to me. Max damage, we're taking it back? Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, this would have been the... Oh, no, I got it. I got the Mac special bonus apparently there at the end. That one was my worst in a bit though. I was slow. But it's not enough. I guess... How far... Okay, so Vicious, part of the reason why I have been somewhat attempting to win here is because I assumed you were partway through 8P because of... some reason. It made it sound like you were maybe partway through. I don't know if that's complete falsehoods. Or you, because you said like, oh, you finished your main but not your alt, and now you have to finish the alt or whatever. So in my mind, it made more sense for me to be winning, to like catch up, because you're already somewhere along the way. But I do understand that if it is supposed to be fully beneficial, we should probably be trading the win in some sense, so that you're not like halfway at the points when I'm at fully done with the points type of deal. If that makes sense. Not many TPAs this time. To start. Pretty terrible starting board, actually. But yeah, we'll have to check after, I guess. Out of green? Okay, never mind. I didn't know that it did both sides. Alright, well there's a good chance to get a win in, I guess. Unless it's my quote-unquote birthday. Right. I guess that works. Oh no, but this is one of the few things that... Oh my god, my movement! Stop! Heading out skate. Ooh, ice skating or roller skating? Hold on, let me finish the run so I can fully, properly respond to you here. If that's okay with you. It sounded like some interesting stuff there. Okay. Oh, skateboarding! Oh, shit! Head to the skate park, kid. Hold on, last floor, last floor. Super awesome to catch your stream. May not be around more lately. Oh shit, I should have been going. Yeah, it's been a little bit, but that's alright. Life happens.
Mr. Fibbles gifted a tier
You know?
1 sub to Deagle
Nothing wrong with that.
Donkey Kong!
That's very kind of you to do. No need to feel bad for not being around, that's for sure. Okay, it's not my actual birthday, though. It's not my... This is why you gotta be careful with your words, Vicious. It's not actually my birthday, but I'll take it. Enjoy your skating. Don't get hurt, by the way. Don't get hurt, okay? I don't want to come back and hear, or have you come back and say that you sprained your wrist, common fall injury, put out the arms. Tuck and roll, all right? Tuck and roll, okay, Mr. Fibbles? You better be tucking and rolling over there. But nice for you to hang out. Kind of a not the most exciting pad stream today. It was mostly doing some lane quests and, you know, this. But, you know, it's not like we were doing the crazy title or whatever, but that's alright. You know, I hope you enjoy your time skateboarding. Probably nice weather. I don't know, it's been pretty nice today. Also, hello Gunzel from the Lurkers. Been doing this a while, so you know about the tuck and roll. I assumed so, but you know, I gotta say it so that you know, I get some street cred that I know what I'm talking about. You know, I'm hip. No, I'm not hip, but I know about the tuck and roll too. 90. That's a little too hot for my. That's a little too hot for me personally. 90's a little toasty. It's my birthday, and I'll party if I want to. Party like it's 1999. I'm sure that'll take me. So I'm only at 700 Vicious, so it does make sense for me to keep winning. That's true. It should be colder now if it's later in the day. That's fair too. I do think it's funny that you gifted a sub and you didn't sub yourself. Can I say that? I think that's a little funny. Although I guess I don't know, how does it, like, if you wanted to gift someone specific, if you had specifically wanted to gift Dukester, for example, a sub, I guess you would click his name, and then you would click gift a sub. Not saying to do that, I'm saying if you had wanted to, like, give it to a specific person instead of it going random or whatever. Or, you know, yourself too, but either way, thank you very much for that. That was very generous and also not required, of course. But enjoy your skating, and I'll see you when you next come in, I'm sure, whenever that may be. Nice to know that we got a Bomberman head in the chat. Fake or not, ta-da. Nice, nice. Yeah, no cake, because the cake is fake and the cake is a lie. It's like the birthday. Maybe we need to change that. Like, I feel like the point of the command is for it to be a joke, but then if it, you know, if people take it seriously, then that's a bad thing. Because I kind of am against. I know a lot of. What is it? What is this emote? Some dancing. What does she look like? She looks like an elf or something. Or a demon. Are those horns? I don't know what's going on in that. I don't know. I've always felt a little weird about people doing like birthday streams, because it feels like a tactic to like farm money from people, and I don't really like that. At the same time, there's the other, you know, I'm always like this. I'm always back and forth on things where, on one hand, you know, the cynical side is, oh, they're making sure to stream on their birthday for the farm subs or whatever. But then the other part of me is like, well, maybe they also just want to like do something to feel like they're having a celebration of their birthday, because when you become, you know, like 25, that doesn't really happen unless you make it happen, or maybe you have a partner or something. So there is the part of me that does understand that that is a reality too. I guess the only way to have made that other blue a TPA would be to have that dark orb bottom, right? You always enjoy when people forget your birthday. So satisfying. Yeah, I don't usually do much for birthdays. Okay, well that was a mistake. Like it was and it wasn't, in the sense that I don't have it for the boss now, which is bad, but at the same time, I kind of was getting a little bit screwed all over the place here. In terms of orbs. Oh, it makes you feel better when you forget theirs. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's a strategy. This is definitely legitimate. Thing is, I think this boss, regardless here, like, you can't get the rainbow. Because it just makes a bunch of heart orbs, right? So, like, I need blue, but then that's... I guess maybe that works? I guess that one does work. We could have had another heart match, but... Yeah, I think you need a TPA of, like, basically every I guess you don't need one of every color, but maybe of 2 colors each or something? Oh, there's not even red here. Might not even kill. No, it kills, it kills. It doesn't kill? TPA to go. Well, this is probably your one to win, Vicious. That was very nice of Mr. Fibbles. Hold on, I'm making a note here. That went to Daedalus? Twitch.television. Let me highlight a name, please. Yeah, this one I'm losing. Oh wait, you didn't do so good either. Maybe you were started throwing because you saw that I was doing bad. That's what I'm gonna. That's my headcanon. You started throwing for me. Uh-oh, there's a new guy. There's a new guy. Outermost columns. Outermost column. Okay, it's all... only one that's only one column is the blue one. Got it. Got it. What the hell? That was weird. They like loaded up and then disappeared and then loaded up. Okay. Oh, what the heck happened over there? I missed a TPA somehow? That's embarrassing. The Dark Orb got mixed up. Okay. Turns out I should have done it with the blue orb the whole time, so that's awkward. Could have had another light match. Wouldn't have really done anything but damage though. Let's see. We need blue. We can get blue. We can get blue. We can certainly get blue involved. Oh, but I don't have green. What the hell? Alright, well this run's bad. Two runs in a row and I'm getting bad colors and stuff. I don't have any of the bonuses right now. Brutal. Okay, never mind. I have them both back. Matching bonus? Alright. Matching bonus and I don't know what the middle one is. Max damage or combo? Well, probably alright. Oh yeah, we got this. Up to the top, please. Oh, the images for the other bots are all broken. That's weird. That's a little weird. Where's Hank alert? Where's the Hank tank? Hank calling all Hanks? Calling all Hanks? Calling all Hanks. Did you already get all your stuff, Vicious? Is that what the Giation is? Giation. Alright, alright. Oh! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Well, they're both here now. Ah, there's two of them. Why the because now you have to try? I mean, you did get second place, right? It was... The last one was at least like how it was before. Yeah. Hopefully I can get a good run this time. I had such a good streak going, and then last two I've had orb problems. Last two I've had orb. Okay, how many blues? 4. Okay. Oh, I put the greens together like an idiot. Like an idiot. Screwed on orbs again. Screwed on orbs again. Screwed on orbs again. Alright, colors. Get the colors. That was good speed. It was alright speed, I should say. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. Okay. That's a lot of green. Alright, that looks good. Matching special bonus might get taken. Be a good score though. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. We win. We win. I don't. What do I even. How do I see the rewards again? Oh, here. Oh man, we gotta get all the way to 2,000. Gotta get all the way to 2,000? I think this is going to be split up because it's already 9. I'll do one more with this guy, and then I think we do our roles that we were planning to do, despite... I thought Hanky said he was only going to be gone for like half an hour. I guess he said he'll be back soon. At 8:18, so it's been like 45 minutes basically. By the time we're done with this, it'll be about 45 minutes. Alright, good boards this time. How about that? Good boards this time. Whole way through. Oh shit, quick connection. That kind of proves that it was Vicious that was causing us all that delay. We can deal with the blue. Well, gotta use a full board. I think the first turn they might be doing the like full combo the board thing. We can do this. We can do that. Oh, that was bad. Obviously could have had an easy extra TPA there. Just move the heart orb over. Would have been fine. I think they have a decent chance of beating me here. I did not get whatever the red one's supposed to be. Partially because I messed up. They lose a decent amount of time, that could help. Like if they had used... that's probably not enough though. They probably won this one. Yeah. Bummer. My first loss. My first loss in the whole thing. Jerk. Jerk. I'm sure they're fine. Alright, well, Hank took too long. Sag. took too long, Sage. What else is after this? Alright. We're gonna do it, right? This is the ultimate super fest. Apparently. Apparently that's what we're doing. Where can I copy from? So this is 20 stone ultimate super godfest egg machine 5-pack. Oh. And then I need to copy that part and replace the words. Okay. Okay, and we're going to... Actually, hold on. What about the AP rewards? What do... I guess those are in here. That's for 900. 1,000. Go back to this for a second. So 50, we get 1 stone. Then 400, we get 2. 600, we get 3. 800, we get 4. And we went up to 900, so we don't have the last one yet. Okay. You think it's worth 1.5 pull? Yeah, no, I think that was... I just didn't even know machine was really happening. I guess get these out of the way while we're here, right? I do have to pee again, so I'm gonna do that first. I guess we'll leave it on the screen where it looks like I'm about to pull. More exciting image to be waiting on, I guess. So that's gonna be minus 100 stones. Minus 100 for that. When you were playing with my O, it was lagging for you. Yeah, you would see it take longer to load in and stuff. It was very visibly there. Especially because then when I did it with just that one guy, it was like insta load in. Oh right, I was gonna do this. Then click. Not you, not you. You? You. Ooh. You are so lucky. We waited so extra. We were starting to beat the drums. Where's Hank? Where's Hank? You're lucky I went to the bathroom first. I almost rolled before going to the bathroom. You're lucky. We were looking at our watches and everything. It's been 45 minutes, etc., etc. Where's Hank at? He's got 45 in his name. Surely he'll be here any second. You're lucky. You're lucky. Now I need to be lucky. I guess in a sense it is a 1 out of 5 that I'm supposed to get one of the things in there, right? Because it's 5%. Oh, maybe there's only 4 of them. So no, but that's 20%. So 1 in 5, and we roll 5 times. Holy frig! Get it? Her name's Frig? Holy frig! Holy frig! Carrying the mother, goddess, frig. Holy frig. Uh, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6. I'm trying to decipher this art. Is there some lore I don't know about? Why is her forearm fucking huge? Am I missing something? Doesn't that shit look huge? Also, why does the right leg look so much bigger than the left leg? Like, cause even the lower leg, like obviously it's cause you only see the lower leg, but even the lower leg of the right leg looks bigger than the lower leg of the left leg. I know no one cares about the art, but I'm just saying. You thought the same thing? Okay. At least it wasn't just me. Obviously awesome, but... In video they called her Popeye. I must have missed that. Here we go. Another one? Come on. Come on. Give me the other green dark one. There he is. Oh. That's not bad either. Just to be clear, that's also pretty good. I think now I have enough Novas to Nova. Now you might be wondering, well, how's that true? That just did the animation like it's your first Nova, and it's like, well, there's Chibi Nova that I have, then there's the Hello Kitty Nova that's the real one, and the Hello Kitty one that's the reward one or something? I don't know, there's something there. Anyway. Obviously hype. White Thunder Dragon Nova 10300. I think if I partner with a friend, I have this one, then the Hello Kitty reward one, plus the Hello Kitty real one. So that's 3, and then you partner with another one. I think I could do that. Damn, that's a pretty sick equip too. Alright, well that's pretty awesome. What do you need for this? That's doable somewhere. Okay, another new? Have it be a real new, not a fake new. Real new, real new, real new, real new, real new, real new. I don't know who you are, but that's real new. That's definitely a real new. Oh, the dragon? Can you even select this guy? Crimson Winged Dragon Vol Feed. Oop, spelled it slightly incorrect. $10501. I don't even know what this does. New Dragon type badge. Charge by 2. Then 2 bonus. So this is just like better Shiva Dragon? Isn't this just better Shiva Dragon? Or am I missing something? Well, I guess the requirement to charge it up is probably higher, but like everything else wise, better. Removes orbs when it does the board change, makes some extra combo orbs, damage cap. Also, I guess if I had a Volfeed and partnered with a Volfeed, and then had one Shiva in there, like, it would be better than my current Shiva Dragon teams, right? Yeah, no, you can repost. There's no problem with that. I was just thinking, like, you know, there's a lot of dungeons now that, like, I can't really farm with Shiva Dragon because it's, like, not quite enough damage, or, you know, damage caps not being high enough. But I'm just... That's why what got my wheels turning was, well, wait a second. What if that means that now that I have Volfeed and then partner with one and have Shiva, maybe I can use it to do some of those harder dungeons farming wise. Not the ultra, you know, tough stuff, but like things that like Shiva couldn't do with Leo or whomever on their own. It's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, that's a pretty good part break equip too. Friend/other combo to use for some harder dungeon farming during collabs or something that I can't do with Shiva anymore. That is pretty exciting. Draco Blade and such, not so much, but Draco Blade, Light Fog. Oh, 5420. 4th, 5th, 6th. 6th, womp womp. And then the first one was also something stinky. Yeah. When's the I've like can't even remember the last time I've ever seen anyone use this. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong thing? No, I'm thinking of this, I think. Although I guess it looks like it has been buffed. So maybe it's usable as a sub. Oh wait, I need your number. Hey, what's your number? I need to get your number. 7607. In 3rd. I guess it has forms. Hog rolls. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely worth... Well, yeah, no, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. I wanted to check Yeah, see, I have 3. Have Hello, have Sanrio Nova plus Sanrio Reward Nova. But I guess I could do Nova now, kind of. I'd have to partner with one. But I guess I couldn't do this with couldn't really do this for like an Ordeal team thing. Like, you know, replacement of, not a replacement, but what Dukester was saying is that he has kind of a couple of teams if he has the ability, so that way. So for example, maybe use the Shiva team when doing a red transform Ordeal, because maybe that just makes life easier instead of just trying to use you know, this for every one of them, which makes sense. I don't know if there's an easy way for searching ways for me to do that besides doing this. I also wanted to look at this in relation to the Vol feed situation, but he is 4 turns, which is, you know, longer than 3. Notably longer than 3 turns. I have this guy who does the thing, kind of, but not really. Yeah, you just didn't name me Ordeal using Nordis. What are your other ones? Nami. So you have like Shiva, Nordis, Namiel. Do you have a one for dark teams? I guess this would help. Lowering the HP is not great. Fair. I guess I also only have 2 of them. I only have 2. I know I'm not actually checking all of them, but there's some where that I recognize that I know they're not doing like making the brick of their own and whatnot. Like this is making orbs, but not the brick. Noah. He used Karen. Oh. You're saying for, but I was okay. So you're saying for dark orbs you did Karen? Wait, which Karen? No. You used Noah for doing Karen. All right, I get it. When doing the Ordeal of Karen, you use Noah. Got it. Yes, for the water Ordeals. But you don't have one for dark. I guess this guy does it. You would need too many of them though. At least he does it once, I guess. There are things that make like at least 6 orbs. But I guess this is the only one that I see that does 2. Fatalist. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I wonder if there's other things that just don't have the bricks that probably make dark orbs, but yeah. I was just looking as a thing to think about it. Because right now in my brain it's like basically this, red with Shiva, and then I guess these for dark, but it's only 2 of them. Or just have to like dark things that generate 6 orbs or something. Like just try to get there. Oh, he does well, it's 8 turns though. And blue, I mean there's a number of things that make like point, right? Like, this makes all blue, but it doesn't really... What about Machine Noah? I think Machine Noah is just full. Yeah. Yes, there is a lot of those. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think that went well. I'd say that went very well overall. Satisfied with that. Holy shit, it's 9:26. You guys tricked me. Yeah, Fatalist is a good call. Oh, what about who am I thinking of? The something dragon, but it's like a name. I don't think it's Varroa dragon. It's like some other name dragon that's dark. That used to be the one that is like change the world skill. Time extending. New moon. Was there preemptive when you go into them on dungeons? Fucking... Okay. Change. Oh. You! Yomi. Yeah, Yomi dragon. Didn't that do something? I only have one of you though? Yeah, okay, that's something. It's not Rose, but I was just trying to think of, you know, things that were 3-turn cooldown systems that would at least, you know, you could save up 6 orbs over 2 turns to get whatever you needed if you needed a brick of them or something. But I only have one of them apparently. Yeah. I mean, but we're thinking of it in the context of, you know, color specific, so at least having something that can generate some orbs of the color on a relatively low cooldown would be good. But I probably would use those other 2 dark ones that I showed. Although they lower the HP or whatever, but that's okay. Not this. These 2. You know, that'd be probably good. You don't need one every turn, but just having that's not bad. And then you could put, I don't know, something else on here if you really wanted. But yeah, okay, I could do a dark one. We have the red one with the Shivas. Yomi Dragon for another. I guess you could do Novas to have blue, but you can't actually loop them, which is similar to the dark situation. But yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, chat, well... We didn't actually do Ordeal Dungeons, but I kind of have a system a little bit here. The startings of it that I can work off of. Glad I got that title out of the way, because that was kind of easy. And now that we have Frigg, which is friggin' awesome, probably this guy then? Just to get the badge, I would think. Not really a reason to have 2 Friggs, and then we saw that we watched that video on stream, so yeah. We watched the video from Guam about it on stream and kind of went over went over what we were gonna end up doing, which was going to be picking Frigg, because it just made the most sense. But I think the second tier down for us was going to be this guy. If we had already had this somehow, which now we do, so I guess I'm still supposed to wait in case we get it on the free roll thing. But likely it would be him, and then if it wasn't him, then I mean, it's definitely not Tendra. So Volfeed is only a 1. Wait, so this Volfeed gives the dragon badge and it's only a 1.03? That was crazy that I got that then. Yeah, so you're the opposite. You got him, but you know, then you'll get that instead. What was the other thing we were looking at? Oh, this. Yeah, this is not. It is useful and has uses, but it definitely would not be better than getting this guy. This guy would definitely be more worth getting. So I'm pretty much locked into that, but you know, whatever. We'll probably do it next week. We should wait for the thing and edit, etc., etc. Yeah, the new badge cards are sweet. But hey, I got the dragon badge now. Look at that, dragon badge and physical badge. Pretty cool. So it's interesting because I guess these badges give you more attack, or maybe I assume 5 times attack is more than 50%. But you get more HP and RCV from the collab badges, right? Yeah, okay. 5. That's interesting. These are other collab. Oh, that's artist. Okay. Wait, so I have... The only badges I've actually really used are this one and this one. As far as non-standard, but like collab badges, I've not used these. But Slime and Digimon I have used. Cool. Okay. Well, that's a big win. I would have to devolve this ice to use it on the Frigg team, though, right? That would be one aspect of that, where it's like you pretty much would fully be switching to ice over, or fully switching to Frigg over ice. You'd be no longer doing the ice team, I guess. Which is fine, but I feel like we just started this. I feel like we just started this, but although I guess I don't actually know what's supposed to be the cleric. Whatever. I mean, you know, we don't need to do that now anyway. It's already way past time. It's 9:30 because we were waiting for Hank. No, we were doing AP, and then we were like, oh shit, it's 9. And then I joked that we were waiting for Hank because why not? I'm dying. I'm in need of water, and it's empty, and it's time to end the stream. Wednesday. I know we've been doing Woodcarve Wednesday each week. It's not my birthday. It's fake birthday. It's fake birthday. Should I put fake birthday from now on? Like fake, in this case be fake and then exclamation point birthday? Maybe I should do that from now on. When it's a 28th stream. But okay. We've done Wood Carve Wednesday the past few weeks. I'm not opposed to still having a Wood Carve Wednesday. But I also think we could potentially do a full gaming stream Wednesday. I'm leaving it open. I'm leaving it open to either. The first half of Wednesday, we could do Biodicity and try to finish it. We could also not and have a break from it since we did it on Friday and Sunday. I don't know how people feel. Would we rather just finish it or not? You can feel free to discuss, or we'll probably discuss it at the time. So we'll see what's going on there. We'll see what's going on with that. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was certainly a puzzle and dragoning stream. Not the most thrilling, but we did get some good stuff done. Halfway through on 8P. Ordeal team kind of figured out, did some quests for GungHo at last minute, did some rolls, got some sick results. I would say a fairly successful puzzling and dragoning. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize when you're out and about, and make sure to floss before you go to bed. I will see you when I next see you. And thanks to Mr. Fribbles again for gifting a community sub, which I believe went to Daedalus. So, have a good one, everybody. Eat good food and stuff.